Hello, hello, chat room. Good evening, good afternoon, good night, whatever it is for you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Final Fantasy XIV. You know the drill. You've been here before. You're picking up what I'm putting down. You're stepping in what I'm shitting. You know the... I can't stop. Somebody stop me. Oh, good evening, everyone. How are you all? How's everyone doing today? We're just getting TikTok all sorted out, and then we can start. Go live! Alright, we are on TikTok. We're on TikTok, we're on Twitch, we're everything, everywhere, all at once. That's a good movie, I've heard. 2,000 wasn't enough, huh? 2,000 wasn't enough points. I thought I'd be safe. I thought I'd be free. But that's what I get. That's what I get for assuming. Alright, we're gonna start off our day with them. With the juicy tales. You only get one? You only get one for now, you maniac! Gonna start up soon, I suppose. I should probably enable my overlay, so chat appears. You can all see your lovely, I was gonna say faces, but your text. Oh goodness, I don't have to go anywhere. I know how to move around in Ul'dah. I've lived in this city for 5,000 hours. I know exactly how to navigate it. Alrighty. And you know, one day I'll remember that I can just do this and check. One day I won't walk all the way here and then remember that. But here we are. Okay. Culinarian needs an amateur's culinary knife. Let's not worry about anything else at the moment. Let's just make a culinary knife. What do we need for that? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb and silly. That was for blacksmith, means that. Okay. Culinary knife. Bronze ingot, maple lumber, ragstone, whetstone. Fantastic. Let's do alchemist first, actually, since we are here in Ul'dah. Alchemist needs eye drops. Me too. I also need eye drops. Eye drops. Rock salt, yellow ginseng. I'm gonna assume that most of the ones that like are for GC dailies I can get with, I think this lives here. Just from the vendors. Well, my classes are low enough level. Alchemists are at the Alchemist Guild. I don't want to talk to you. You're a motherfucker. We don't need to discuss shit yet. Guild supplier. Okay, I needed yellow ginseng. And I needed... Well, I do need maple lumber for that other thing. I guess I'll grab that. But I don't even remember. Rock salt. Kablam. Synthesize. How many do I get per thing? 9. Okay. I think I can do it in 3, right? 3 times 9 is 27. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. We got hasty. Stand hasty. Okay. That one was easy. What's next? We can do these two, since they're right next to each other. Culinary knife and iron sabatons. Let's go to Lando Chat. There is a new emote. It is One Piece related. Don't worry about it. But it is funny. It's goofy looking. Slash sees it, I see. Slash found it. Move my mic around a little. Sorry. Alright, what are we making? We're making the culinary knife, and we are making the iron sabatons, I think. Bronze agate, maple lumber, ragstone, whetstone. Ragstone, whetstone. Oh, I don't have the ability to get points back. So we will just be hitting one. That's fine by me. Now we have the ability to get points back. Could make a high quality one, but I don't think it matters at this low level. Armor, we need iron sabatons. Iron plate, bronze rings, hard leather. I think we can make bronze rings with just what we have. Bronze rings. I should have looked how many I need for each of them though. Iron sabatons. 2 plates, 1 ring, 1 hard leather. This is terrible. What's going on here? Blam, you go here. No, you do actually live there. Maybe? That seems right. Yeah, there you go, crazy. You found it. You got it right there. Easy peasy. Okay, iron plate. Iron plate. We need 2 iron ingots. Which, it does not appear that we can make. Is that a blacksmith thing? If it is, I don't have it yet. Which is fine. We'll just go buy them. Unless I can buy them here. Peeking. I doubt it, because it's just ore, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. Checking one more time. Iron sabatons. 2 iron plates, which require 2 iron ingots each. So I need 4 iron ingots. Iron ingot. Like when it's a real life One Piece fan. You got it. Do I splurge for the HQ ones? Yeah, I think I do. I'm not particularly caught up in One Piece. I'm very far behind. But, you know, if you're familiar with the property, you know how it, like, consumes your life when you start it. and it becomes like the only thing you can think about it. I know, crazy. I'm getting there. Don't you fucking worry. All of my time spent not making a video and streaming and like doing essential life activities is spent watching One Piece. I really wanted to watch the live action. Did I only make one? I guess I did. I really wanted to watch the live action when I like got up to a point where I could. So I did. I finished the live action this morning. I thought it was pretty fucking great. Like, it has a lot of issues, but I enjoyed the fuck out of it. I thought it was a ton of fun. And that's all it really needs to be, TBH. But as far as the story goes, I'm just got to Alabasta. That's where I'm at. So I'm, like, very early on. Yeah, it's one of the better anime adaptations I've ever seen. Which is, you know, not particularly high praise, but, like, it's good enough, which is remarkable. It's just remarkably good for an anime adaptation. Would recommend. Especially as a fan of One Piece. It changes some things, and you might get annoyed by the things that it changes. But, like, it really is very fucking solid. Okay. I think these are in the wrong spot. I remember stuff being in places and not where they fucking are. You want to scream about recent events, but you can't call spoodlers? Yeah, I would murder you. I would ban you on the spot for posting One Piece spoilers in my chat. That was a bannable offense. You haven't finished the live action, but you like how they don't try and redo the anime manga shot for shot and do different things with it? I agree. I think they do a really good job of balancing the shot for shot stuff. They get a lot of the really, really, really important shot-for-shot stuff that they do need to get, because it's like, you know, iconic One Piece things. But, like, it's well done. I can't say a ton without causing issues. I know some people have issues with Garp. I haven't really met him a lot in the actual story, so I don't know. But I thought he was fine. Like the Sabatons now, right? Or did I just do that? I guess I just did that. My attention span is so fucking low. Makes crafting so hard. We did eye drops. We need to do... Did we do the culinary knife? We did do the culinary knife. I guess that's everything we needed to do then. Oh, grilled trout. That's what we need. Grilled trout. I need princess trout and table salt. I bet I can just buy that at the Culinarian's Guild, though. Really? No? You can't just buy fish? Wild. Well, table salt. I bet I can buy table salt. Rock salt? Do I need to make table salt? I do. Look at that. We're just gonna get 99 of it. Yeah! Okay, and princess trout. I guess the thing I could do... Hang on. Princess trout. Princess trout is found. Comes limits to upper decks. Okay. Where do I fish? Where do I go to fish? That's my next question. Oh, did I ever get it? I thought I did. I just didn't make a gear set for it. Wonderful, wonderful. What are you doing here? Go away. Oh my god. Leave! You are unwanted. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Take off the stuff that we do not need. Slash do not have. One level, 1. 15. 15. 5. 15. 1. 1. 15. 8. Triangulate. Where? Has to be somewhere. It said upper decks. It did not say lower decks. Can't go down there and fish. There don't appear to be very many pools of water on the upper decks, on account of them being in the fucking sky. Huh. And this brings me down to the lower decks, doesn't it? Or does it not? Can you tell that I'm an Ulda baby? I don't know how to navigate this fucking maze of a tower. Goodness gracious. You buy it in the upper decks? Is that what that means? Goodness gracious. Okay, okay, okay. Do I have elusive jump? I don't even have elusive jump. Perish. Fish it from middle initiative. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. That where I buy it? Because they didn't sell it at the Culinarians Guild. Well, there's a big fish. This gives me hope. Fishmonger? Wow! I was right. Thank you, Sloth. Appreciated. Don't have it, I'm 1 level off. Unfortunate. I will do it 1 more, so let's just up the chance a wee bit. That's alright. Okay, and is that everything that we needed? I guess we do also need a fish. That was the other thing we would need. Crayfish. Where crayfish? Alright, we are gonna cheat a little bit. Yep. Alright. A little bit of cheating. That is not my home point. If I return, it'll just take me right here. Okay. I have so much shit for you, bruh. I have so much shit for you. Not you. You don't want my stuff. Kablam! Kablamo! Kablingus! Kablambo! Kablongi! Kablormo! Look at that. Look at that shot. Alright, how did we do? Made progress is how we did. Well, armor is almost 30, so I guess we'll just go finish that one. That'll be the first little goal. We do blacksmith right after, perhaps. Armorer's Guild. It's down here. Armorers and the blacksmiths are at the aft castle. Remember that. Remember that in your brain. Put it in your little brain hole, in your little wrinkle, and pull that out when you need it. Right, Viv? Goddamn right. Oh, right. I need to make a thing. I literally have the quest. I'm a goofball. Oh. What were we talking about? When? Oh, about the brain wrinkles? I don't fucking know. No one ever knows what that fucking bitch is talking about. That fucking bitch is me. Iron hoplon these nuts. Iron plate elm lumber. I bet I can buy elm lumber. Me too. Smooth as a baby's bottom. Smooth as an uncooked chicken. Water the streamer? Okay, okay. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you for reminding me so I don't forget. An elm lumber, which I bet I can buy. I'm willing to bet that that is an option. Really? No? Maybe from you? No! Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Nothing anywhere. To the market board! Hawker's Alley. I hardly know her alley. How is everyone on TikTok, by the way? How's everyone doing? It's a party in there. Party out here. We're squatted up. Gang gang. If you're Do I get up at 4 a.m. for work? Kill you? I'd rather not, if that's alright with you, crazy. But Maple... Oh, sorry, Lixon, I totally missed your message. My gathering classes, are doing okay. For the goal that I'm having right now, which is get everything to 30. Which is first. The only thing that isn't there is Fisher, which I haven't started leveling yet. Oh, goodness. Wait, that's a new sound. I forgot what I set that one to. Yes. Hi, Chibi. Is that a follow? That I missed it? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I enjoy making the TikToks. No, it's a block? Fuck. I hate it here. I added all new sound effects for all my shit. So I'm so used to the Vine Boom being my follow. So I hear the Metroid noise and I'm like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that noise? What am I getting? Oh my goodness. Maple lumber is what I'm getting. Oh, I love when people sell it for way less than they should be. Ah, it's elm lumber. I got the wrong one. Lum. Got hit. I am the problem. I'm why people get away with this. What? Did I not make 2? I'm losing my mind. You'd stream 14, but you can't hide your chat on console? Yeah. Yeah, because you would have to stream directly from... your console, right? You wouldn't be able to, like, do a capture card or anything. I guess if that was the case, you'd just be able to play on PC. Yeah, that would make it hard. I understand that issue. And yeah, hiding chat is so important. I made a high quality by accident. People say some crazy stuff. People say wild things. Oh, goodness. Iron Hoplon. Iron Hoplon. Okay, we got all the parts. Fucking finally. If the chat is like, nah, girl, guy, what you mean? Whatever gets me free shit. Whatever gets you free shit. That's the rule. I'm whatever you want me to be, baby. Melding. Stream an alt anyway? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I do stream on my main sometimes. Mostly just for raiding, though. Oh, I need materia. Savage Aim 1. Why is it so expensive? Savage Might 1. There we go. Meld. You made a sacred, it's your thing, and it's yours, and no one can have it? Absolutely. Don't let people touch that shit. Can't wait for Dawn Trail so you can level shit again, you miss it? You might be in the minority there. I'm with you. I agree. I love leveling stuff in this game. I think it's fun as hell. But it's at the aft castle. We put that in our brain wrinkle. So we remember. Remember where we put the knowledge so we can access it at a later date. Oh, we found a new one, crazy, by the way. Chibi said slutty, Automod hated it. Automod said no! And I I had to yell at Automod once again. Why Why is he over there? You're not even in the guild. Even level launch going from 1 to 100 is daunting? That's absolutely fair. That is 100% fair. One trick ninja just for the looks all the way to Shadowbringers and stopped for like 3 months to get everything else at 80 to prep for Endwalker? Yeah. I got... Oh, goodness. I hit endgame on, like, Black Mage, I think. And then I leveled Warrior and Summoner in Shadowbringers. And then Endwalker started, I finished the MSQ and leveled everything else in, like, a month. What do you want? Hanaza, have you running errands again? I made this. I made this. Made this for you. Going from 1 to 90 is pretty daunting. It's a lot of fucking levels. What's this? It brought me a shield, have ya? With materia. Impressive. But don't imagine a bit of materia is enough to make up for shoddy workmanship. I ain't the kind to be blinded by sparkles, lass. Now, let's have a closer look. Pointy with sparkles. Ooh woo. Bugger me. This is when they make the step up from bronze to iron that the weaker craftsmen start to show their limitations. That'll be in a damn sight harder to shape. All manner of flaws creep into their work. But there ain't a single bleeding one in this shield. Your hammer blows were steady and measured. And you've kept the thickness of the iron nice and even, too. No bugger wants his shield splitting in half because the armor beat a bit of plate too thin. Piece of fine work, this. Damn fine. Ooh, like the ultimate! It's true. That's twice you've passed me inspection now. I'm convinced you've the kind of skill as demands respect, lass. I also miss the Job Quest Storylines TV. That's one of the reasons I'm doing this replay of everything. So, as one artisan to another, let me ask you a question. What are your thoughts on Hanaza's handling of the guild? I know she ain't been with us for long, but you must have wondered what she's playing at, am I right? If you ask me, the soft-hearted wench is polluting the damn place with blundering amateurs what are armorers in naught but name. An armor crafts gear as keeps men alive. If you lack the skill or the experience to make armor as will do the job, you've no business holding a hammer. Just imagine what would happen if a breastplate made by one of the Laquits fell apart in battle. And not just to the poor bastard wearing it neither. I'm talking about what would become of the guild's good name. The way Hanaza entrusts these novices with a real craftsman's work, she's spitting in the face of the builder. Only a tried and true armorer should be taking on orders and dealing with valued patrons. By refusing to get rid of the dregs, Hanaza's dampering the flames of our forges. Forge master my ass! How can she be so bloody blind? Man, how can you be such a fucking cock? You ever considered that? Here. Okay, now we just gotta hit 30. I suppose we'll just make shit. I guess that's the best way to do it, right? I got regulated to missable regular side quest, not even a blue background? Yeah, it's a little annoying. I mean, to be fair, that happened with the combat jobs, too. Oh no, you are talking about that in general. Never mind, reading is hard. Words are difficult. Happy Wednesday, Gungnir. Thank you for coming. Thank you for showing up. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, there you are. Tell me, were you able to prize anything useful out of Blandsteer? What did he have to say? Dampening the flames of our forges. A familiar refrain. The stubborn old sod would never understand why his way is doomed to fail. Not that he's ever thought to question it. If we choose not to pass on our knowledge, all of the techniques and methods we've perfected over God knows how long are destined to perish along with us. Blandsteer bemoans of dampening our forge's flames while advocating a course that would see them extinguished altogether. And that is why I will continue to expose all of our initiates to as many facets of the craft I can, until such time as I die or am replaced. I may add that you yourself stand as a shining example of how effective this approach can be. I'll not force the issue, but you'd make up the perfect champion for my cause. That said, Blandsteer has apparently come to much the same conclusion. Conclusion. He submitted an order that asks for you by name. The order asks for a single steel ingot, but being the difficult bastard that he is, he doesn't just want any steel ingot. He wants an ingot of the purest steel, and that'll require extra effort on your part. Well, I'll not keep you any longer. You've got work to do and a cantankerous artisan to impress. HQ steel ingot. I only discovered that they did when you saw Arya had a quest above her head on the teleport to Mordona, helping someone through post MSQ, and we're like, gotta check everyone. Yeah. Yep. And it's like, I like the way that they are, though, where they really aren't, like, mandatory for the stories, but they're, like, little epilogues is almost what they feel like. Bomb Ash? Where the fuck do I get Bomb Ash? Oh, Arizia database not having a search. It's gonna be the end of me. Bomb Ash. It's just a vendor in Outer Lenosha. Very cool. I don't have an out. Is there even a fucking thing for Outer Lenosha? Oh, there is. I just fucking haven't been there. Wild stuff. Some of them slap like warrior. I haven't actually done a lot of them. I haven't done a lot of the, we'll just live on Paladin. A lot of the yellow endgame quests. I've done, like, the Black Mage one, I've done the Dragoon one. I've done them for, like, the classes that I don't really play Black Mage anymore, but the classes I did play. Ooh, fix. Gonna marry my daughter, yes, sorry, Gorge. Is that what happens? That's so fucking funny. I'm glad they got together. They're so cute, and I love them. Ah. We won't get there for a while in this character, because what I'm doing is clearing out one expansion, then moving on to the next one. So, we're just slowly making our way through everything in ARR. Hello, you're on my list. Probably should have interrupted that stone skin, but here we are. They give you like 9 options for that dialogue? That's so funny. Oh, did I level up from the location bonus? That's very funny. I don't know if that's ever happened to me before. Eternally bonded to someone else. I know a few suitors. Yes, I would be interested. Oh, I'm excited. I gotta do that. That's exciting. That makes me happy. On your list, the Persona 4 reference. I mean, I think it's pretty heavily implied that, like, half the Final Fantasy characters are bi. I know in the, like, original Japanese, Horshathon is very explicitly, like, flirts with you regardless of gender. Which is pretty pog. We love that. Okay, I'm buying this from the Kobold vendor, wherever that may be. Doesn't look like it's around here. Or Shven could have had the world, my poor baby. Something that you'll come to notice if you're around for me doing MSQ on stream, is that I cry very easily at a lot of things. So, you know, get ready for that. Get hyped. What the hell? Is it underneath? Oh, I see. I see. Fantastic. You're the same, TV? Explains why you are a Final Fantasy XIV player. Easiest trouble, like family stuff? Oh my god, yeah. We were talking about it a little bit before. I've been watching One Piece recently. Like, every other episode, I'm just in tears for the whole thing. Oh, I definitely fucking cried at the post-Shadowbringers quests. Cobalt vendor. Oh, is it a tribe? I spent this whole time doing it. It's absolutely fucking a tribal quest reward. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Alright. Well, in that case... from bombs. They just dropped from bombs? That's easy. I think North Shroud has bombs. IIRC. Slap your friends who skip cutscenes. Like, but the fish and the thing had memories. It's like, it's one of the hardest things to do, watching someone, like, go through a point in the MSQ that you, like, really fucking resonated, like, mega hard with you, and they're just, like, not crying. They're like, what? Why don't you feel things? Why? Why don't you feel as I do? 15.5, 27.5. It's like here-ish. Okay. Watching a friend go through the turn into a Jolly Rancher. No! No! Can't comprehend doing these things in that context. Yeah. It's so weird because, like, one of my absolute best friends in the world, the person who turned me on to One Piece, the longest fucking show in the entire world, is a cutscene skipper in Final Fantasy, and I'm like, how? How can you be both those things? I don't know, Gungnir. She's one of my mods, so she'll show up one of these days and we can all ask her. Let's this game go into with no care, strangers to paradise, going with 0 fucks at the internet shop. Oh, absolutely. I mean, the official Final Fantasy Twitter account. She doesn't, that's the thing. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Flee! As soon as I switched classes, it targeted me. Alright, we need high quality is what we need. I might need to work a little harder than I thought I was gonna have to. Alright, how much does this give for the next one? I can do it at 2. Okay. I got the high quality. We're good. We're fine. Return! Ready to install it since apparently free player. Oh, Stranger's Paradise is? I wouldn't know. I haven't fucking played it. Defeated Chaos already and it's a girl. Chaos isn't real. I haven't touched Stranger in Paradise. It definitely looks like something I would enjoy. I am definitely capable of turning myself into brain off gamer. Do a thing. But I'm also a very, very, very massive FF1 simp. And I think that would make me enjoy it even more. I really like Final Fantasy 1. I think that game is awesome. And I replay it every once in a while just fucking cuz. You're here to deliver that ingot, lass. I ain't one for idle chit-chat. No explanation by Jack. You don't. I mean, why do we need one? What could it possibly be for? The wait feels right. Let's head inside and have a look, shall we? Version of FF1, Dawn of Souls is what introduced me to Final Fantasy, the Game Boy version. The one, like, I think the Pixel Remaster is pretty much the definitive version at this point. I like the spell point system better than the mana system for that game specifically. So I'm a Pixel Remaster enjoyer. I knew you were up to the task last. You can't forge steel much purer than that. It's a common enough material, of course. No self-respecting armor should have any trouble working. Oh my goodness. Brain read words. But it's the quality of these common materials that makes the difference between crafting a workaday piece and a masterpiece. No matter how shiny you polish it, work will never be more mediocre than stuff you make. Oh my goodness. Your work will never be more mediocre if the stuff you make it from is second rate. Throw so much shit at you, 30 cents. Yeah, I hear it's just a gear fest and none of it is ever better than what you have. Any road, I can see you've already learned that lesson. I swear every time our paths crossed, you're twice the armor you was before. And yet Hananza has talented lass like yourself tidying up after her bungling bloody novices, instead of giving you the freedom to master your craft. You prefer the PSP version, Gungnir? I haven't played it. I've heard really good things though. Makes me blood boil, it does. For our guilds to survive, it's gotta be able to serve its customers' needs. Any buggers doesn't contribute to keeping the roof over our head don't deserve to work under it. Does the PSP version have additional content? Or am I making that up? Does it have, like, extra stuff in it? I've not but respect for ye, Snowbird. You're the kind of armor this guild needs more of. But tell me true, are ye really content to waste your career wiping the asses of Hananza's squalling babes? Your talent's been buried under a mountain of mediocrity, and it's high time you did something about it. As to what? Well, that's for you to decide. Sure is, bud. This be all GBN content as new post-game dungeon super boss? I thought there was something like that. I knew of the FF2 stuff. I was not familiar with anything else. I guess we'll make some steel ingots, because we can. We'll make a plate. Oh, we got us a decent chunk. Really should, like, use the rest of my abilities, though, huh? Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I suppose I'll just make one. High quality anyway. Simply roll good. Alright, we're gonna use our other abilities this time. Let's go... Innovation Waste Knot. If I do this, do I lose this? Yeah, I do. Okay, okay. Yeah, and then this should max it. And then we can just do this. Okay, okay. I'm getting it. I understand crafting. I'm an expert. Can make a plate. Okay, okay. Innovation, Waste Knot. Ignore this, because we need... Oh. Fuck, okay. Sure. Then we can Veneration. Then we can do this. Alright. Crafting is the easiest thing in the whole world. Is there anything that requires a single steel plate? That would be dope. It's not a pierce, though. That requires 4. I don't make more steel ingots is the problem. You do think that's very funny, don't you? Steel rivets. Oh no, that requires ingot. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I can make that. Quote, Asmongold winners win. Do it. Quote it, crazy. Oh, nope, I get it. I followed. I picked up what you're putting down. Yep. Winners do win. Yes. And now I guess I hope and pray that I can do this in 3? Oh, I can totally do this in 3. Like, one more thing. Let's go a little easier. See if we just have pieces lying around. Can I make an iron ingot? I can. I can make a lot of them. Let me actually just... Bink, 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 bonk. Bink, 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 bonk. Bink, bink, bonk, bink, bonk. I'm just gonna get to 10. And then I'll quit. Yeah. Made 11, I guess. Do I have any of these? I don't know how to tell. I have 40. Okay. Bronze plate, iron rivets. Okay. So let's make some iron rivets. How many of each? 1 rivets, 2 bronze plates. Kablam, kablam. I did not mean to use veneration. That's okay. Then this just works, right? Just blam. Crazy stuff. Alright, that works, I suppose. That's a way to do it. Hananza balls! Eh. Ah, Snowbird, the woman whose name is on everyone's lips. In case you didn't know, the entire guild seems to be holding its breath, waiting to see on which side you'll come down on. The popular opinion is that you're ready to take it up with Blandsteer. I have no such concerns, of course. Had you resolved to distance yourself from me, we would not be having this conversation. But that does not change the fact that your allegiance remains a subject of public debate, one that threatens the unity of the guild. I propose you dispel our colleagues' unfounded anxiety by demonstrating your affiliation in a manner that none may doubt or dispute. Specifically, I would have you accept the commission of a valued client on my behalf. That, I think, would serve both as proof of my faith in you and your support of the guild's present course. Tell me, how would you like to try your hand at crafting a suit of steel chainmail? The order comes from a resident in Costa del Sol, an extremely wealthy and discerning gentleman who would accept nothing less than the finest quality armor. As you may imagine, his patronage is of great value to the guild. I need hardly add that I would not entrust this commission to an armorer in whom I had aught less than the utmost faith. Client's maidservant, Norterwib, will supply you with the finer details of the order, should she be here in the city conducting business at the Fisherman Guild as we speak. Is he a tiny little guy also? Sounded like no, judging by the massive amount of W's in that fellow's name. I would reckon that's a Rogadon. Had I to hazard a guess. Someone just joined on TikTok named Spunk, and that made me giggle. That got me good. Everyone say hi to Spunk. Norterwib? Is that not who you're referring to? Crazy. Greetings and salutations. What an honor it is to meet another of Limsa Lamenta's famed artisans. I'm sorry? A commission? Oh dear, there seems to be some confusion. I already entrusted my master's commission to a veteran craftsman of your esteemed organization. You are acquainted with Blansteer. His reputation precedes him, you see. And I saw little reason to doubt the man of his experience should be assigned to the task, but I don't mean to suggest that you... I merely sought to justify my own misapprehension. Regrettable though this situation may be, I would hesitate to shame your colleague by stripping him of his commission, given all the sterling work he has done for us in the past, I mean. Yet I can well imagine that you are loath to return to your superior empty-handed. Assuming the finished armor is of exceptional quality, my master will provide full remuneration? Remuneration? That's a new one for me. Regardless of the hand that forges the links. Mayhaps it would be best for all concerned if you discuss the matter with your fellow armorer. Is the client not the little shithead? This is just the person picking it up. Oh, the client might be a little shithead and I just totally missed that. That's entirely possible, Crazy. You might totally be right. Run faster, Snowbird, run faster! You should sprint now! I'm going the wrong way. Well, once again. Come here.
Expedient your movement, motherfucker. Sprint, go, 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 go.
There you go, Crazy. Oh no, that was Sloth. There you go, Sloth. I suppose Norterwib told you I snatched that commission from right under your nose, did she? Seems we got ourselves a thorny little predicament, don't it? Well, I ain't about to hand the job back to you on your silver bleeding platter. That don't mean I want you to give up neither. Don't you see, this is our perfect chance to find out who's the better armorer, to see which of us has walked the right and proper path. I'm talking about a contest of skill, girl. Whichever of us crafts the finer suit of chainmail gets the job. But remember, the bloke pays good coin for a reason. He wants the best, and he ain't about to settle for less. Not that he'll have to, of course. Your armor need to be bloody flawless to be better than mine. So I'm able to be getting his money's worth whatever happens. Once you're ready, bring your armor back here and we'll lay it next to mine. We've got both our pride. We've both got our pride. So I reckon we can judge the results fairly for ourselves. Now bugger off. You've been thinking of getting into 14. Is it worth doing now or is it difficult for new players? Now is a really, really, really good time, Shadow Eclipse. We're in a pretty downtime period of the game. We're not gonna get any major new content drops until the new expansion comes out in, goodness gracious, summer, I think is the date we have right now. I don't think we have an official date. Yeah, it's Crazy from my Twitch chat is saying now is the best time, go for it. The free trial did just get expanded very recently. As a 14 player, it is mandatory for me to push the free trial. It is very, very, very good. It goes up all the way through the 3rd expansion at this point, which is crazy amount of content. You can do so much on the free trial now. They lock you out of ultimate raids is the only thing that it artificially gates, but ultimates you really shouldn't be going for until you're in the end game anyway. So there is a lot of content you can do for free. Very good game. It might seem overwhelming at first, but just do the story, enjoy it, vibe with the cutscenes. It's a wonderful time. Truly do be the best game I've ever played. Or, something like that. Okay, steel chainmail. What do I need? You and your friends are all going to start playing around the same time? That's a good way to do it. That's absolutely a good way to do it. Me and my friends all started playing at the same time too, and then they all left me. And I played for like 5,000 hours. Okay, I need steel ingots. I need more bomb ash. I'm just gonna see if I can buy it from the market board, see how that is. I'm annoyed, Gungnir, that they locked Ugab and Ubu off of the free trial. It's like... the free trial legend was such a meme thing for such a long time. And they just wouldn't let us have it. They wouldn't let us do it. Keep the hackers out of Ugab parties? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. I wanted to make an alt and get a ultimate clear on my free trial account. Got years of content to do for free. Side content is worth it too, like Hildebrand. I'm very excited to do this playthrough. My replaythrough of everything. Because, Chibi, my first time I did Hildebrand, I was unbelievably annoyed at it because of... I'm like, first and foremost, I'm a raider. Before anything else, I am a raider. That's what I love the most about this game. I adore it with all my heart. I know. I want to do it. I want to do it really bad. I didn't give it a fair shot because I was like, well, I have to do it for my fucking relic weapon now. I guess I'll just skip all the cutscenes. And that was, you know, a fucking mistake. It was not what I should have done. So this is my chance to fix that error. Like, again, crazy, I did the same thing. It's just a remarkably poor decision they made to link them together. Like, just from my own perspective, simply because it's something I really want to do. Something I really wanted to do. But it forced me to do it in a way that I did not want to engage with it. It's just a poor choice. Just a poor choice all around, I think. Do one more. I don't remember how many we needed, but we'll do one more. I did that in the wrong order, also. I guess it's not the wrong order explicitly. Okay, we're making steel chainmail is what we're making. 3 steel rings, 1 undyed velveteen. Appreciate the lack of annoying grind with tomes. Does Tay Baby too simple? Yeah, So, my absolute favorite content in this game that isn't an ultimate raid, because, like, you know, ultimates are another fucking level of thing I love, but... Okay, I see. I adore Bosnia with all of my heart. I think Bosnia is one of the best pieces of content ever put into this game. I know that's, like, not the coolest stake in the world, but I was looking forward to a new Bosnia more than really anything else in Endwalker, and I didn't get one. I did not get my Bosnia. Recently did Dalraida. Isn't it so great? The music of the final boss of Dalraida is one of my favorite boss themes in the game. You put the Garlean theme in anything and I'll simp for it, really. That, like, the leitmotif where it's all like ba 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 ba. It's so great. Why did they not do an open zone this expansion? I mean, I think the prevailing theory, and the one that is mine as well, is FF16. Having to farm memories and do deliver and resonate for every weapon? Oh, absolutely. Like, fuck those steps. 100%. The step that Bosnia took that I think was really good, I think they could push it even farther than they did. Oh, I'm 30. Cool, I'll just finish this quest. Was making some of the steps, you don't have to repeat it. You only have to do them once. I think that was a very good call. I think they could do it for more of them, but making a lot of the more annoying steps you don't have to repeat them after you do them the first time. Fantastic. Garlean spotted? I would never. They're the real savages, listen here. Like... We don't have to get all into character lore stuff, right? Viv, the character in Final Fantasy XIV, large Garlean vendetta. Really fucking hates them. I just think that they are very cool from a villain perspective, and I really like what Endwalker does with them. Really, 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 really like what Endwalker does with them. I just ran away from the teleport point. I was standing right next to it, I sprinted right past it, and ran away. Make you get 180 drops? Yeah. the fucking nightmare step where you have to do 30 runs of Alexander raids, 60 runs of Alexander raids, 60 runs of Eden raids, and 60 runs of the other one, Omega. And you're still not sure if I'm a spy? Listen, I just think that Gaius von Baelsar is really hot. That's all. That's all. I promise. Well, pressure too much for you, lass? Or have you finally finished putting that chainmail together? I did it. Right then, let's have a look, shall we? By Biragot's beard, where do you learn to forge links like that? It's bloody perfect. He is hot, but that's not a good enough reason. Why not? Why is that not a good enough reason? Roger himself would struggle to stick a dagger through that steel, and look at that luster, strength and beauty in equal God's damned measure. Hananza should be praising the builder for dropping a gift like yourself in her lap. You won fair and square, Snowbird. I'll not bother to lecture you no more. Being hot is always a good enough reason. Slash gets it. Take your beauteous bloody chainmail to Norterwhip meself and let her know who it was that crafted it. There's an old tradition among us armorers, in case you didn't know. The loser of these contests gets the job of delivering the victor's goods. The one-time step during... Oh, the Fates of Blinds raids is kind of annoying? Yeah, it's pretty annoying. But once again, I don't mind the one-time stuff so much. I am down for them to put annoying stuff as long as it's a one-time thing. Stop being so horny? Never. You can't make me. Ah, gloat while you can, lass. You just joined Hananza at the top of me list, and this ain't over. Not by a long shot. You just can't think with your brain in my pants? I can't think with my brain anywhere. I can't think regardless. Alright, armor is at 30. Goal achieved. This is insane how much fucking gear... How much inventory space leveling crafters takes. This is an insane amount of stuff. Alright, let's do one more before we start doing some MSQ. I'm kind of thinking maybe some Fisher. I'm kind of thinking we do the last gathering job. Kind of what I'm thinking. Thank you for the like, Wolfie. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. Nice to see you in the live. Fisherman, live at the Fisherman's Guild. Leveling Craster is so hard in your armory chest and your inventory. Both of them. Alright, talk to me in fish puns. You're looking quite formidable. Let's hope you don't scare all the fish away. Now, the first rule of fishing is to hold on to your rod. You hear that, chat? Make sure you're holding on very tightly to your rod. Take care of your rod. Listen, you better be writing all this down. And your rod will take care of you. Let me know if I'm going too fast for you. Since you're new here, we're going to start small, and they don't come much smaller than anchovies. You'll find schools of anchovies swimming around in Gladian Bay, so you can catch your meager supper without even walking 10 yalms. Pretty dress, where did I get it? I think it was the market board. Oh, that's a good emote, Slab. I should make a lewd emote. I should make a lewd emote for this chat. I think we do need one. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning fish in the sea. I'll let you know where I got it in a second, Crazy. I have to look at it and remember what it is. Making them an ideal first assignment. Simply bait a hook with some of the lugworms I gave you, dip it in water, and the fish will practically catch themselves. Okay. I'm fairly positive I just grabbed it from the market board, because I was like, I want to make a glam that looks good on crafters, and this will be my crafting. A bonk emote? Oh my goodness. I know exactly what I would do for it, too. One of my absolute favorite weapons in this game is the warrior weapon from Asphodelos, which is a titanic fucking hammer. And I will be using that in it. A lot of good emotes in that channel. What channel is it? If I may ask. Oh, those are good. Wait, the eggplant one, what the fuck is that? I did it. Chum. It's an Aussie streamer. What does he play? I've never heard of him in my whole life, but I love his emotes. That's kelp. That's not what I want. I forgot to chum. I'm the worst fisher you ever saw. I've never chummed in my life. Give me an anchovy, please. That's not an anchovy. Am I just like fishing in the wrong spot? What the hell's going on? I'm almost level 30 already, though. We're going real quick. ARPGs, mainly Path of Exile, whatever games you feel like. I respect that so much. Whatever games you feel like is such a hogged up way to stream. I feel like I'm fishing in the wrong place. Maybe I'm just a silly goofer, though. I thought it was the same for the whole area. But I am not a fishing expert. I don't know shit about it. TBH. Oh, there we go. We got one. Promotes indie games at the start, end of the month, and an indie tryout stream. That's awesome. I love that a lot. We got light pugnet. Right. Chum. Das Wolfman, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for saying hello. Is that you, Wolfie? Over here on Twitch? Nice! Hello, hello. Thanks for coming over. Really does not want to catch anchovies, specifically. We got one. His partner, we seen that little daughter. It's the baby emotes. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. I love that so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna squeal. Oh, that's so cute. That one is bad. I like how angry it is. Goodness gracious. They're not real. Ah! Another. Progress. Only 3 more. Come on, 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 please! Please! There we go. Lamented anchovy. God damn it. Just waiting. I think Gubu needs to get in the water and go grab some. You go over here and start fishing, Mr. Gubu. You gotta do this for me. Could double our efforts. You had to give up on fishing? Was it just not your thing? Just not your vibe? It really truly is not mine either. I've seen people like wait for waking up at like 3:30 in the morning so they can... Oh, we got one. So they can catch the fish that exists for a brief moment. You got gifted subs on other channels and you have no idea? That's always such a pleasant surprise. It's so much. If you're like really trying to like fill out the fishing log, good luck to you. Oh, that's adorable! Oh my god. I gotta make more emotes. I gotta make more. They're so much fun. So much fun to have. Yoink. So I think the only one that's locked behind a sub is the expedient one, right? All the other ones are just follower ones. Meowdy. Oh, there's one more. There's one more anchovy in this bay somewhere. This one, for sure. Surely. Oh, wow. I love what I write. I caught your damn fish, lady. Anchovies swim off every shore of Los Limensa, so you can bring them back from anywhere, so long as it's not the fishmongers. I totally could bring them back from the fishmongers, and you would have no way to tell. Here, Chovy Chovy. Here, Chovy Chovy. Fair flock of feisty fish you got there. You've got, Giddy Guppy. Careful they don't slip out of sight. That is the healer rotation. Wow. He really knows what he's talking about. Wabalago, to what do we owe the pleasure? A guildmaster's got to get after the guppies, dividing up the daily drudgery, picking out a proper potable, and some such supported service. And who gets after the guildmaster? We have books to balance, you know. Books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books, but the bilge key bent the bow back, bouncing the whole batch off the boat. That's not... You know it was just an expression. That's neither here nor there. So long as you keep me at the bit, Snowbird, our books will balance themselves. Don't let that go to your head, of course. Any beginner can snag some anchovies, but we need to experiment with different lures and explore new waters if we want to catch the big ones. Fundamentals are fine, but the fun is fishing for new finds. Like my uncle always said, fishing's like philandering. You never know what you're gonna catch. And with those well-spoken words of wisdom, we leave you to your wiles. Good thing I'm already level fucking 10, because catching all those anchovies took a long time. I smell that you haven't been neglecting your duties. A commendable attitude. No one's ever gotten worse at anything by practicing. No one I know, at least. You haven't met me. Then again, you can't expect the same old tricks to work with new fish. Big ones don't grow to be that way by chasing everything that wriggles on a hook. To catch fish you want, you must first know what the fish wants. Only once their prize is at stake can you tantalize and tempt your prey to taste the forbidden tackle. Getting into cooking or just fishing for funsies? This character exists to do everything. Quote unquote everything. I am doing fishing because, it is one of the things that constitutes everything. So we're just getting everything to level 30 right now is the current goal, and then moving on with MSQ. Probably once we get Fisher to 30, we're just going to do some MSQ for a while so we can take a little break, because then the only things we would have left would be Alchemist, Blacksmith... Is that it? No, I think there's one more. Alchemist, Blacksmith, and... Oh... I'll look when this cutscene's over. Anchovies may be willing to settle for lugworms, but harbor herring have a discerning palate that prefers pill bugs. But don't take my word for it, go and see for yourself. Pick up some pill bugs from Sign Hill over in West Hawker's Alley. Use them to catch 3 local harbor herrings. Like anchovies, they can be caught right outside. In case you have a mind to return to your previous spot, you should know that the fish aren't as foolish as you might think. Keep casting your line in the same waters, and you'll find that fewer folk will take the bait. Interesting. Interesting. Did not know that. You have to do Weaver, Bot, and Miner. I have all of those. Alchemist, Blacksmith, and Culinarian. That's what it is. Alchemist, Blacksmith, and Culinarian are the 3 I would have left after this one. Trying to do it relatively evenly as well. Just so we can share gear between everything. You know how it is. I went as far as I could. I took the absolute longest route possible. But I guess we're here now. Skit, skit! Okay, who am I getting stuff from? Fieldcraft Supplier, perhaps? Leveling up the disciple hand combat classes at the same time is really rough? Yeah. I get it. I understand. Believe you me. No, I don't want tools. I want items? Pillbug. Okay. Let's go back to the Fisherman's Guild. Yeah, this is where we're at so far. So like we're doing it. This is all the combat jobs are done and at 30 and unlocked. And then some of them are even fucking up at 50 because road to 70 is a hell of a drug. Okay, Pillbug. Skablamo. Skablamo. Now we wait. What are we trying to get? Harbor Herring? Isn't she so cute? Isn't she the cutest bitch? Goodness gracious. That's not a Harbor Herring. Oh, 2? Crazy! What we get? Harbor Herring! Let's go! Are they 2s then? I guess they're 2s. Or is it just size? Or type of fish? I don't know anything about fishing, as you can probably tell. By how much I'm floundering. Laugh, chat. Laugh now. Yeah, I'm subscribing. Right on time. That is the first time in chat is just the most disappointed face I have ever seen in my entire life staring into my soul. That sounds about right. That's what you can expect from our quality streams over here at Viva's Angry. Laugh for sure? Okay, okay. Yeah, I see how it is. You're supposed to laugh at the joke, not at me. Harbor Herring. No! We're gonna try one more in this spot, and then we'll move, because that's what she told me to do. Yoink. Porcanolostos? I suppose that's what I get for putting myself on the internet and subjecting people to my usual humor. I do invite it. Right on Time is such a good name. It truly is how I feel whenever a Moodger comes off cooldown. When you enter a 2-minute burst in your level 70. Right on time. Unfortunately, I'm not a ninja main. I don't play very much ninja, as a matter of fact. I'm a stinky Dragoon player. Play Dragoon and healers and warrior. Well, technically I play everything, but you know. And then you Raiton instead of Suiton by mistake? Yeah. You use Raiton on your Kasatsu and you cry? Oh, that was it. I guess I'll get one more. Oh, never mind. There's too many buttons. I don't know if it's that it has too many buttons. It's that all of the buttons are very close to each other in terms of time. It's just quick. It's just really fucking fast. What is this? Oh, this is ocean fishing, perhaps? Bring me 3 Harbor Herring. I did. I love Ninja. I think Ninja's a lot of fun. My only issue with Ninja is that currently, at this exact moment, I can't share gear with anything. And that changes next expansion though. So hype for that. There's nothing better than salted harbor herring, say perhaps fried harbor herring, or grilled. No, definitely salted. You know, in yesteryears of my youth, I used to use every fish I yanked to yield a bigger one. A good gamble until the game got gargantuan. I guess I got greedy. Where did you go? Well, it's best to throw back the big ones. Play ninja for the bunny hat like a free glamour? The absolute facts. Gotta have a thing for public humiliation. We're gonna name that job. Good gods, what's a guildmaster got to do to garner a grain of gratitude? Acting respectable would be a start. Respectable. I sailed the seas and stared at everything that swam in them. And that would be an accomplishment if by everything that swam in them you meant fish and not lady divers. All you ever brought back were stories about carousing with trollops. What did you call me? Say Roth can't wear hats, but I see wearing bunnies all the time. True. But chauvinism is just a red herring. The harbor herring are what's important, namely the lesson of thinking from the perspective of fish when selecting bait. In that regard, I can say you truly have the mind of a fish. Fuck you! Some of it might seem like gibberish at first, but as you make observations and jot down notes, eventually all of it will be gibberish.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Don't leave me to the story more! Well, take some time to study up and be careful not to fry your fish brain. You'll need it for your next lesson. Literally, this quest NPC right here has been the meanest to me of anyone in the entire game. Princess Trout? My guess is Princess Trout. What's that in your eye, Snowbird? I know that glimmer. It's the eye of the fisher. It's the thrill of the bite, rising up to the challenge of her... Koji! Keep that spark alive, friend. You don't want to end up like Wawalago. Not that I'm worried about you. Oh yes, I can see it. There's a fire inside you, burning for fish, more fish, bigger fish. It is time to feed the fire. The fishing traders are rough. They are. They really fucking are. Today is the day you catch your first big one. No one ever forgets their first. Journey forth to the banks of the Nim in Middle Enosha. There you will find her, the Princess Trout. Take the princess and return here triumphant. Her Royal Highness is drawn to crayfish balls. I'm also drawn to balls. I mean, what? Who said that? This is where the bonk emote goes. Right, Crazy? This is where you put it. There you go, Sloth. I can probably just buy it from this fucker over here, right? Can I get some crayfish balls? Yeah. Alright, and we're going to... where? Middle Lenosha. Your other Lenosha. Oh, what are you doing here? Definitely don't need either of those. I do, however, need... Goodness gracious. Mount guide. Pay to win mount. Remember, kids, if anyone tells you Final Fantasy XIV isn't pay to win, remember that the SDS Fenrir mount has like 10% more movement speed than every other mount in the game by base. Oh, I should change my bait to the correct one. On top of... Yeah, it does. It comes with the, it starts with a tier 1, riding map, essentially. Well, that was easy. So you can either grind for a writing map, which, you know, isn't particularly hard, but does require you to be past a certain point in the game, or you can just spend 30 bucks and be slightly faster. You'll find the princess trout. I did find the princess trout. Depending on your perspective, you either rescued or abducted the princess. A prim and proper princess she is. We'll ready her as a royal feast, a feast fit for a king. The king can keep his fancy feast. Any fisherman worth her salt prefers the trout prepared simply. Said like a surly, salty-mouthed sea hag, hand her over here and heed how the cultured classes cook. A fine day it will be when I take culture lessons from you. Besides, I didn't send Snowbird out to that river to fetch a fish for you. I sent her out to fetch a fish for me. For my lesson, that is. Yes, of course, that was the purpose of the expedition. These two are wonderful. I love these two a lot. Anyway, as you should have learned, catching a proper fish requires perseverance, plain and simple. And this plump Princess Trout can testify to that. Does the mood speed carry over to flight, or is it just a free writing map? I think it's only for, ground writing, which, you know, is very relevant for me specifically. As someone who is spending a lot of fucking time in ARR without having flight. It's very useful. Continue to apply the lessons I've taught you, and before you know it, you'll be swimming in fish. Doesn't that sound appetizing? No. No, it doesn't. I don't take that as gospel though, Wolfie. I'm not entirely positive about that answer. But I think it's only on the ground. It's just not like the bait? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. A bloodworm. Well, it didn't say don't use this bait. Oh, I guess it does. That's fine, that's fine. I guess we could see if we could just grab an ocean fishing one and we can get like a ton of levels. Well, if it ain't Snowbird, you may have just taken up your rod, but anyone can see that you got the keen eye of a fisherman, and I reckon you're looking to make that a keener eye still. Bigger fish, more exotic locales, aye, that's what we all seek, isn't it? And it just so happens I can tell you how to find them. You see, the Fisherman Guild has just finished constructing a vast boat equipped for voyages on the high seas. Far as I know, Captain Forsagel is looking for a band of fishermen adventurous enough to brave the deepest fishing hole of them all. And if you think you've the stones for it, I'm sure he'll be glad to take you on. It's just a free writing map, which is nice, especially with the amount of ARR. Yeah, absolutely. Where else would that be relevant? I guess Bosnia? That also comes into play, and perhaps Eureka? I am less sure about Eureka. I have done a lot less Eureka than I've done Bosnia. Repair my gear. Okay. And I need all of these, right? Alright, I don't know shit about ocean fishing. Really, truly do not. Is it just small, medium, large? I see, I see, I see. And then what's versatile? Land or sea? Oh, these are oceans, these are lands. That's it? Okay. Following. This song is such a banger. Another daring soul will come to join our crew, eh? Then let me be the first to welcome you to the Endeavor. Now, this ain't your regular fishing boat. We sail it where we please, holding only the course the wind provides to us. Aye, that's the only way we can see the unseen, know the unknown. Captain Forzagel, if I may, the Endeavor is the Guild's only ship of this magnitude, and if we, as you say, sail only where the wind pleases to take us, we may not ever return to this port. The Guild may not look favorably on such liberal use of property. If you're planning on keeping the levels roughly the same, it'll be super helpful, especially in Stormblind. You don't like flying in the first areas until like the very end. Yeah. That is the plan. There's gonna be a lot of bike riding in this, on this here character. My apologies for foregoing an introduction. I'm Dirsk Thota, what a fucking name, sent from the Fisherman's Guild to oversee this venture. Why am I here when the ship already has a captain, you ask? Well, as you may already know, members of our trade, Master Wabalago and Captain Forzagel included, seem to have difficulties managing time. I suppose the concept becomes something of an afterthought when one becomes so focused on the water service. Regardless, I am here to ensure that the ship adheres to its schedule, both by managing its finances and ensuring new crew members It really is like... I love her too, Wolfie. She's like... the only person here who has any fucking clue what's going on. The Endeavor shall embark upon any number of predetermined routes, each of which have this port as their final destination. Rest assured, if you fail to join one voyage, the ship shall return before long. The route we travel will be determined by our departure time, and you may speak with me if you wish to know the route before boarding. Pray bear in mind that we keep a strict schedule. We cannot take on more crew members after we have begun boarding, and there are no exceptions to this rule, even for captains. We're gonna party! No, we're gonna fish. Stop. Calm down. Yep, exactly. I hear you. When we board the ship is when we get to the exciting part, fishing. Here, take these lures. I just bought all of them. We're certain to attract something worth displaying on your wall, or at the very least worth eating. Thanks, Dad. Now I have more. Should be enough to last for one voyage at least. If you're looking for other kinds of bait, you can buy it here in the docks or at the ship. Try to switch it up now and then, because if you only use the same bait, you're only going to keep catching the same fish. And that ain't why we do this, is it? That's fair. It's a valid point. And one last thing. While Dirsk Thota here may be in charge of the particulars on land, once we're on the ship, it's my word you'll heed. So when I say we're fishing here or we're sailing there, I won't hear no objections. As long as we're clear on that, I believe there'll be bounteous fishing for all. And with that, the Endeavor is yours to board. If you wish to enter the ship or would like to know a more detailed explanation of what it is we do, you only need ask. Okay, it just gave me 10 of the versatile ones. Ocean fishing unlocked. Okay, when is the next one? 17 minutes. Alright. Okay. That is 8 my time. Alright, what to do while we wait? That's the question. I guess we can level some blacksmith is the thing we can do. Yeah, I guess why not just, like, throw shit together. 27 plus 9 is 36. Pog chant. Never done ocean fishing. The one time I went, there were like 40 people and 200 people. Fair. Yes. I've done it one time on my main. I unlocked it once because a friend of mine was like, you should do this, it's fun. And I was like, okay. And I had no clue what was going on the whole time, but I did enjoy it. I did have fun. Yeah, it is the fucking way to level. Absolutely. You get like, I got like 30 levels from the fucking one that I did. It really, it's an insane amount of XP you get from it. I should be checking this before I start. Oh, my heart. My heart and my soul. Oh, it got me good. Got me good. Got me good. Oh, it's been... The 2000 is a good point, I think. 2000 is a good amount. Because it's just long enough for me to forget. It really is like just far enough away. Oh my lordy Lou. That one got me really good. I felt my blood pressure spike. That one really, really, really got me. This gets done and... Ooh, we need one more after. That's unfortunate. This is not going to be a guaranteed. Unless it is. Oh, right. Inner Quiet. Thanks, Inner Quiet. I really should. Yeah. Just check. Just every once in a while, give it a little peek-see. See if we have better gear we can put on. Oh, whoops. That's okay, that's okay. And I guess we can go over to the guild for a little bit. We got some time. It's at the Aft Castle. We tucked that in our brain hole. Remember, chat? We found the little brain chasm, and we stuck it in there. I should probably at least attempt to start doing the job quest so that I can unlock the, just some better primary and maybe the secondary tool before we head out to the ocean fishing. Now that there is a beautiful sight. Never forget, a Smitty's hammer is her one true love. Friends will betray ye, lovers will leave ye, but your hammer'll never do you no wrong. God, seeing you standing there reminds me of a lass, ale-sodden, more lady-shaped version of my younger self. Of a less ale-sodden, more lady-shaped version of my younger self. But on your task, we ain't a congregation of soft-handed scholarlies here. Smitty's learn by doing. Try your hand at making a bronze ingot. Any Smitty's worth her salt's got to master the fundamentals, and you can't get more fundamental than that. Well, I think I have one in my inventory. It ain't complicated. Bronze is just copper and tin melted down and mixed together. So you'll be needing, that's it, copper and tin ore. And seeing as most folk don't carry the stuff around them without reasons, Smidhamer outside can provide you with some, for a price that is. Smidhamer, I hardly know her. What a lad can't sell you, though, is the fire shard you'll need. It ain't complicated, but that don't mean it's easy. You need to melt the metals, after all, and to do that, you need to get them hotter than a bombard's black. And that's all there is to it. You think you can handle it, lass? I sure can. I did it! I did it. Can have the high quality one even. That's for you. Oh, you're alright, lass. Better than that, better than that even. Sure you ain't done this before? I have, because Armorer made me do it. So honestly, the same what you'd expect from a venturer fresh off the street. I think you might be a bleeding natural, lass. Takes just the right balance of metals to produce bronze suitable for weapons as tools, but this ingot you've made me, lass, it's on par with them as our veterans produce. Could take these down to Hawker's Alley and find a buyer in no time. Barragot's watching over ye, no doubt about that. Well, not yet, but, you know, in like 5 expansions. You got talent, lass, but don't let it go to your head. I've seen plenty of folk get drunk on early success, only to puke their guts out later because they forgot that talent's worth bugger all without hard work and dedication. And I can tell you what, keep it simple for now, lass. Practice the fundamentals and you can smelt bronze in your sleep. And when you've gained the kind of confidence that only comes with experience, come back and I'll teach you something new. Yay! Thanks, Dad. Semi-joined? What do you mean, semi-joined? Hi, Semi. All the DOH traders are so great at boosting confidence. Yeah, they absolutely are. This is one of the nicer little finds I've gotten doing all these. These quests are cute. All the ones I've done on my main, which is not very many, I have done a ton of crafting or gathering on this. These, I skipped all the cutscenes, but these are super cute. I love these a lot. Praise the builder. I was afraid you might have joined up with another crew. The thought of it pained me so much, I was down at the winch till the morning bells I was. But here you are, still brimming with potential, and with some extra meat on your smitten arms, if my eyes don't deceive me. So, something new? Of course, how could I forget? Snowbird Raval, I bid ye craft 3 bronze cross-peen hammers, just like the ones all our apprentice smithies use. For this, you'll need bronze, maple lumber, and hempen cloth. Now, I know you'll be making bronze won't pose you no trouble, but allow me to offer you a bit of advice regarding the materials. If you want to save yourself some coin, you might consider mining your own copper and tin out in the wilds, and if that don't tickle your fancy, you might consider whacking an old corbin until it stops moving. They'll go around with them, you see, and it ain't as if swinging a sword's all that different from pounding a lump of metal into shape, is it? At the end of the day, though, how about you go about getting the bits and pieces don't matter to me. I just want to see if ye can make a decent hammer. Do what needs doing and come back when it's done. I need a reminder of all of them, because I haven't done the crafting stuff in a while. I got a lot of stuff to 30 and then took a little break from doing all this. I don't remember the Weaver quest. I'm sure I would if I saw the NPC for a brief moment. I do remember liking a lot of them. Weaver almost certainly is one of those. I remember liking Goldsmith a lot. I'm gonna let a date and go so poorly. Oh my goodness. Undyed hempen cloth and ash lumber. Okay. It's over here. I always forget where they are, but they're over here. Undyed hempen cloth, ash lumber. We're just gonna do it. We don't need high quality. My brain wants to do it so bad, but we don't need it. That wasn't even the right one. I made the wrong one. Where bronze crosspeen? Literally directly in front of me. Okay, I need to make 3 of them, so I need 3 undyed hempen cloth. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. And then we can just quick synthesis the other two. This lives here, this lives here. Alright, we did it, we did it, we did it. Fraps Bartholomew, fantastic name. Stop making you feel like I have to level my crafters. Well, how do you think I feel now that my crafters and gatherers, almost 100% of them, are more leveled on this character than they are in my main? Where are them hammers I asked for last? Everything except for Miner and Botanist are higher level on this character than on my main. Because I have those two maxed. All the other ones are lower. I think Fisher might be higher also, because it's like 40-something on my main, but... haha, seems this last time were it no fluke. This here's some impressive work, lass. Now, a layman might look at this and think you just stuck a piece of bronze onto a maple stick, but you've done a damn sight more than that, whether you know it or not. A hammer's a tool, after all, and the head's got to grift the shaft for tons of thousands of strikes. Man, you really do have to grift the shaft for tons of thousands of strikes. What's more, when a Smitty's pounded a red-hot piece of metal, her hammer takes some of the heat and swells a touch. Which ain't a problem unless it's a poorly made piece of shite. This is wild. You're like only speaking in euphemisms. How do you manage that? Take it from me, lass. There's few things more embarrassing than flinging a glowing hammerhead over your shoulder straight into the eye of your nearest apprentice, even if he did eventually get his sight back. But I reckon your hammers won't lead to any incidents like that. In short, I'm happy with what you've done. Now, I'll spare us both the don't rest on your laurels speech if it's all the same to you. Start the bleeding obvious, the best done with a drink in your hand first, I say. But well done, any road. Here, you'll be needing this. A hammer will suffice for simple smithing, but complex tools call for a more delicate touch, which is what a file gives you. Using one alongside your hammer will make your life a good deal easier, whatever you're crafting. Try smithing something simple. I guarantee you'll see the difference. And when you're done with that, do it again. I want you to practice till you can read the file as well as you wield your hammer. Once you got the hang of it, come back here and I have another task. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make our way back over for the ocean fishing. Gonna scoot back on over there. Gonna put our keep glam on. Any road, incredible choice for a world building perspective? Yes, it fucking was. There's so much language in this game that... Oh, wait, this is not where you go. There's a lot of that in this game. I mean, you know, the really famous one is Thal's Balls, which is just... It's incredible. It's one of the best world-building jokes I have ever heard in my entire life. German starts in 3 minutes. Okay. We'll just wait here. We'll just wait here in 5. It's so good. And again, going through the MSQ again and seeing some stuff like that, I'm noticing things like Nymea's teats is really fucking funny to me now. Limlane's teats is another one that shows up. Limlane's teats gets used a lot in Limsa Lominsa. Okay. Just, you know, very briefly, just tangent, so I can rant a little bit about Aglaya. The fact that they gave Nald Thal an attack where he throws balls at you cannot be an accident. There is no way that they made that attack without thinking about the joke, and that's the funniest thing in the whole world to me. That's all. Now back to our regularly scheduled doing nothing, waiting for the ocean fishing to start. How much time? 2 minutes? 1 minute. Wacky. Let me in. We got Dirsk Thota, Forzagel, Sohi Yumahoy, Script Exchange. They'd have gone into the meeting like, how do we incorporate balls into this? How are we gonna fit Fall's balls as a mechanic? I can't wait until Mists of the Realm Ultimate comes out and people start getting more frustrated by Fall's balls than any other mechanic in the entire game. That's gonna be fun. And it causes a lot of controversy because people have to use third-party tools to dodge Fall's balls. It's gonna be good. Calling it now. I can't see any other way out of that situation than that being the answer. Can I go now? Please! This is the longest 2 minutes of my entire life. Let me in! Where are we going? We're going to the Blood Brine Sea. That's what they called me in high school. One of these is new, right? Is it Rotano is the new one? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Register to board. Let me go! Okay, okay, okay. Now that we're here, now we can just make shit. (17+17) is 34. So we are not gonna hit that again. We're gonna make a high quality thing. Now we finish it. Wow, crafting. Make anything else with the shit I have? I can, because I can just make a ton of bronze rivets. We'll make like 5. Bong, bong, bong. Armor has this really cute, like, bing, 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 bong, bong. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bong. And Blacksmith just fucking whacks it as hard as it possibly can. Yeah, why does everything need cloth? $17, $34, $51, and we get one more. Okay, okay, okay. When do the ocean fissions actually start? Does anybody know? I am unaware. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wolfie. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, wait, that was a sub! Goodness gracious, thank you for the subscription! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Become a willing subject. In my chat room. I don't have an amateur's chaser hammer? God, even Primes have been on Twitch in so long. It really fucking do be like that. I feel that all the time. It's especially since you have to, like, reapply your Prime sub every fucking time. Every time it runs out, you have to manually do it. I have that issue with my Primes all the time. What's my Prime even on now? I actually couldn't tell you. It's been on Sajam for the last forever, if anyone here's a fighting game person. I suppose I could use it on myself. That's probably what I should do. Because then they would pay me money. But I don't know. But thank you, Wolfie. I really, really, really appreciate it. I mean, I'm sure I'm not the first person to think of it. Let me please get a Trix. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even need it. Wild stuff. Anything else I can make? With the nothing I got here? Right, that's what we were gonna look for, the amateurs cross-peen hammer. I do need the night helmet cloth and stuff. You thought of that when you were streaming? It definitely is like, you know, you have to not use the Twitch with your Prime on it as like your main streaming account. Because like the account I use to watch Twitch is not the same account I stream with on Twitch. So the one I watch has the Prime. But, like, once you're an affiliate, you get an automatic sub to yourself forever. So, I don't need to do it on this account. It would be a little superfluous. But I have the other account, you know, which has a Prime. So it's an option that I probably should consider. We have this. I don't know if we can force a high quality here. Make it a trick? No. This is gonna be enough though. Yeah. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Prime is tied to your IRL email and Twitch. You haven't used that account since you stopped streaming? Yeah, totally understand. Very, very much get it. That's the same reason I don't use mine for that reason. You know. Not something you want to fuck around with. Can make iron ingot. Definitely should have gone for an HQ, but yeah. There we go, I got my rotations. Oh, I didn't even need the last one. Wild stuff. Box of iron nails. Ooh, how do I make a bronze bastard sword? I'm sure I need undyed hempen cloth. No, I need a bone chip. Okay, okay. Ash lumber, my nemesis. Do you crafting macros? I have never had a crafter above level 50. So, no, I don't. I'm not opposed to it, and I'm sure it's something that's pretty fucking... let's not say mandatory, but... significantly more efficient than the alternative. But no, this is like one of my first experiences leveling crafters. It's not something I've done in the game before this point. Okay, now we start looking for waste knots. Or for tricks of the trade. Oh, I said that and then didn't look for tricks of the trade. I think this is just enough, right? I hope so. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, I can do this one. Fantastic. Crazy. Don't say it, crazy. Don't do it. I'm not stealing your identity. I'm just keeping you on your toes. Not mandatory, but you have small brain remembering buttons that are hard to hit enough on combat jobs. You don't need more rotations. Absolutely fair. Very, very much understand that. Ooh, is it just enough again, or am I one off? No, it's just enough. Wild. Standard touch, my beloved. Now I have standard. I can go crazy. And I think I have to start doing these now. I think I need 5. 3. 4. Oh no, I could have done one more. It's okay, I just rolled like crazy. Can do this one. Watch me roll like crazy again. Crazy, how do you roll? Would you consider yourself good at rolling? Is your loot RNG pogged up? Hopla! I didn't roll like crazy. Is that everything? Have I made all I can make? You got most of the horses first try, like in the ARR extremes. That's pretty impressive. That is pretty fucking good. I took my old roommate through all of those to get him his, you know, shiny golden horse a while back. And, you know, we did Garuda. We got the Garuda mount. We went to Titan. We did Titan. Not only on the first try did the Titan mount drop, but so did Nightmare. And I was like, man, just like that, huh? Did that one already. Yeah, I guess I've done them all. Done everything I could do. And then we have to do Ifrit like 105 times. But I'm still mad at him for the luck on that one. Now, when do those ocean fishings start? For real, for real. I want to go. I'm hyped. I guess I could just keep, like, catching land fish, do some more leveling this way. See if we can yoink anything else out. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I deserved it. I pressed 1 instead of 3. Took you 5 times to get the bird from the whale. God, I'm so sorry. Having to do Bismarck 1 time is too many times. You ended up leaving before you grabbed it and you had to do it like 10 more times? I'm so sorry. Actually, fucking hell. That is awful. That is terrible. Oh my god. The one I had the most issue with, I think, was Susano when I was trying to get the doggies for Stormblood. I killed Susano like 100 times. It would not drop. It just wouldn't fucking show up. You have to farm 99 tomes from Hades? That's absolutely horrendous. That is utterly terrible. I still don't have the Glimmer on my main. I need to do the Shadowbringers ones. I have the one from Titania, and I have the one from... was it too slow? I had to scratch my eyelid. No, I got it. Innocence. I have those two. So that means I need Hades, Warrior of Light, and the weapons. I have nothing from Endwalker. I just haven't bothered. I'm gonna worry about it when Dawn Trail comes out and the drop rate goes up. I don't like farming extremes enough, you know? The only extreme that I really would have considered doing that with this expansion would be... Yeah, nothing baits. Fine, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Would be like Barbaricia, the sex pack. I love that fight so much, but Party Finder was so bad at that fight that it made it a lot harder to do. Larg! Let's go! We'll catch the one more. Unable to execute command while fishing. I don't know if I've ever seen that ever pop up in the game before in my entire life. No? Nothing? Oh, there we go. Still too underleveled to do any of it, so you wait for a friend who's 90 to carry you? Yeah, absolutely. That checks out. Commence! Go! We fishing. It's fishing time, Slash. I'm pretty hyped. I haven't done an ocean fishing in a long time. Will also be the second one I have done ever, so... I love the little cutscenes with all the people on them. I think they're so cute. Hopefully someone does callouts? Yeah, hopefully, because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Only these three, right? Small, medium, large? Blah. I think this is such a cute thing. Ah! I just gained 2 levels from that. I think it's the inefficient hooking status. Oh. I saw this come up and I thought that was an exclamation mark. Oh, wait, was it? Oh my god. I saw that out of the absolute corner of my eye. God, what do any of these do? Increase chances of letting a large size fish by 50% while reducing hook efficiency by 40%. It's the inefficient, has no effect on certain fish with weak bite, no effect with strong. Ah! There's dolphins. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness. Ah. Okay. We're here. We're here. We made it. Ah. I might have been too slow. Trying to fix my hotbar. Tortoiseshell crab. Oh, we got stuff. Got stuff and things. DP regeneration rate, trigger special current. Okay. Okay. Very overwhelmed. But that's okay. We're vibing. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay. Plump worm. We'll put the plump one on. I lose my bait. Did I just miss it? I guess I just missed it. Oh my god, it's so fast. Think a lot about how Yokotaro said that RPG wasn't an RPG without fishing. It's a valid point. Don't stand at the AoEs? What do you mean AoEs? Titan shell crab. Oh, I have goals. I didn't even notice this. Catch fish with a strong bite, catch fish rated 3 stars or higher, and catch crabs. Neat, neat, neat. Just so everyone knows, I went in here at level 12. I'm currently 17. I'm gonna keep doing this because I want these crabs. I want the crabs for the goal. And I guess I should be using, oh goodness, the medium bait for the medium, or for the strong bites, or does that affect stuff? I don't even know. Yeah, keep giving me these crabs. These are what I want. Get good swords, get the minion in the mount. I've seen the mount. I do really want it. Okay. Special current done. I'm actually gonna be at the fishing goal after this single ocean fishing. That is so insane. I'm gonna switch my bait around. What is this? Restores GP, costs 3 Angler's Art. I have 3 Angler's Art. Okay. We're gonna change to Krill. No one's doing callouts, by the way, but that's alright. We'll just fish. Yeah, give me crabs on strong bites. That's what we need. That's what we need here. What do these do? So confused by these here. Because they're grayed out now. Click them? I can't, they're gray. When I get a bite, click them? Oh, maybe. This one has 2 exclamation points, so I feel like that means... like, it's still gray. Huh. Yeah, I like, right? Yeah, I don't know. I also DK fishing. I'm vibing though, this is cool. I'm having a great time. Okay, I have to move because this guy's annoying me so much. This NPC who's fishing here. Soon be off to the next destination. Okay, okay, okay. Give me one more. Yeah, and it was a strong bite too. Perfect. Yes! Gooble. I don't think it'll let me cast it anymore at this point, right? Yeah. Yep. Away the anchors! Shove off! And we get another cute cutscene. Why is that slightly off to the side? Wacky. Only usable while using patience. This is why you're here, Slav. I don't know shit. I can't see anything. It's very foggy. This is patience. Oh, and then it gives you inefficient hooking, and that requires it to do this. Okay, okay. And I use this on a 2, I use this on... ones, I guess? Because this does not have an effect on fish with a strong bite. And what does it do? Just negates inefficient hooking? Okay, no, because it might fall off or something. That would make sense. That would check out. So you have to use these to guarantee you get your hook, instead of this one where it's just a chance at that point. That's neat. That's really cool, actually. I'm a big fan of that. Ooh, there we go. Okay, okay. Then we get the CP back, and then we go into patience, and then we toss another one. I get it. Release. Oh, so you don't have to worry about... Yeah, and it got away because I used one instead of either of these while I was in inefficient hooking. We used precision because it was a 1. It all checks on it, making sense. Oh, whoops. Blah. Oh, I'm not in... I put my rod away, I guess. Whoops. And then use that, and then throw it out there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Whoa, whoa! What do I use? What do I do on that one? What do I do on a 3? Do I have one for a 3? I got it. I got a Gurusaurus. Because this is on 2 1s and this is on... Bro, I got no clue. It comes in 3s? I don't know. I don't know what comes in 3. I don't know nothing. Ah! Yeah, okay. So that still negates it. Maybe I use this on 3s. You use your 2, I think? Okay, okay. Wild Urchin? Oh, that's the wrong one. I used the wrong one. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh. Gah. 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 Learning! Learning game mechanics from a game we played for 5,000 hours. Wild stuff. Ah. Tripod fish. Hey, the fog went away. That's neat. I didn't even notice. Ah. We get some crabs. Oh, yeah, for sure. A crab. Pog. Mooching is a technique that involves catching smaller fish and then leaving the fish on the line to learn a bigger fish. It will be attempted after catching a large-sized fish and is also suitable for mooching. Okay, sure. I get it, I get it, I get it. I can't mooch that one, because it's not large. Following. Get it. And I'm not impatient. So I need to use a regular hook on this one, and I'll put it back on after this. I can't! I don't have enough Angler's Art stacks. Fishing is crazy involved. This is wild. I was not aware. Like, I've done ocean fishing before. I didn't know it was this deep. Ah. Okay, now we can use patience again. Hopefully get our last... Ooh. Wait, I thought I used it. Can I not? Oh, wait, it costs GP. I'm dumb. Silly me. Silly, goofy me. I could have mooched there. I got all my crabs. Okay. I just need strong bites now. Oh, wrong one. Ah! Hopefully we get one more before this expires. Would be dope. No. That's okay. Oh, it stays on until the end of this one? Awesome. Love that. Okay, okay. What we got? Another Krampf. A Krampf! And I guess we'll do... We want large size, because I want to fuck around with mooching. So when we go, I'll switch to the large one for the last area. That's the plan, I reckon. Or is that the end? I don't know if there's 2 or 3. I guess there's 2. Everyone's cheering. I love this. This is so cute. This makes me so happy. Oh, there is a 3rd area. Okay, okay, okay. I forgot to switch baits. That's fine. I'll do it once this patience expires. Ah, the It's large, but I can't mooch. It's not a moochable one. Waiting and vibing. I'll do one more as to not waste the last one from the patience. We can Thaliak's favor after this. Get the GP back. Whoa! Whoa! Spectral eel. Very cool. Like, oh, I did. I'm like, why can't I do it? It's because I did it. I also forgot to turn patience on again. I guess I should do that. Also, change your bait, Viv. Change your bait, bitch! Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Star of the Destroyer. That's what they called me in high school. Where's the crazy mode at? We need some crazy mode going on. Belly a crab! I got it out there, let's go. The goals are about. Makes you wonder what drew him near. It was me. It was my bright personality. Better than Blood Brine C? Is it though? Is it better? Blood fresh tuna. Oh, but see, like, that was probably a bad play, because now I don't have enough, GP for the ones that negate the inefficient heck. Most of the names I was called in high school were not good. No. I keep taking my hand off the keyboard like I can. But I truly am not allowed to. That's what I get for biting them to shift buttons. Like, honestly, really? Let's do this. That seems much better to me. I had to wait a little bit to get the GP back so I could use it. Use my precision hook. Okay, and so now we're back to just normal. Your whole layout's a mess. I don't know what to fucking do in Fisher. Everything else, like, you know, my combat jobs I have nailed down. Been doing that for hours and hours and hours and hours. Every single job in the game that is a combat job, I know what I'm fucking doing on. Hotbar wise. Like where everything exists. I've played them all enough to at this point where I just am aware. Alright, here we go. Spectral eel! Well, we hit 30, chat. I actually went from level 10 to level 30 from a single ocean fishing. Dark Knight and Sam, pretty good, that's about it. Well, if you level everything to 90, it does a pretty good job of keep getting you up to date. At least on the, like, base concepts for everything. I closed my eyes for 1 second. Closed for the briefest moment, and a fish showed up. I guess that's... it do be like that. I can get my stuff. Panicking. Panicking! Oh my god, I literally, like... Did I get it? I did! Fuck yeah. Ah! Oh, we're packing it up? Okay, okay, okay. Well, goal achieved, for sure. No, crazy is elsewhere. You dropping my fishing rotations? You came here for high level play? Listen. I'm not a fisher player. I'll be honest. Fisher is not where my experience lies. I know I'm taking it into high-end content without a ton of experience on it, but like I figured it out by the end there. Okay? Listen, Slash. Someone made a fucking noise. Did you guys hear that? What the hell was that? How many points do you need for the mount? Like, way more than this, I assume. But how many is it? 100,000? No more fish in the sea. 10,000. Okay. Probably a little easier to do when you're above level 30. So I said once we got Fisher to level 30, we would do some MSQ, and, it appears we have reached level 30. It appears that way to me. That's what it looks like on my end. So I guess we're doing some MSQ, huh? I guess that's the play. I did get a third of my way on the first fucking try. I guess so. And, you know, I'll worry about it later. That's not a for now problem. But, fuck, that was fun. I really like ocean fishing. I'm having a grand old time. I'm at all good things. I believe I'm going back to the, yeah, search for survivors. I'm going back to the Waking Sands to see all of the chaos that has been wrought, in my absence of defeating Titan. Is where I am in the MSQ. Alright, what do I go now? What level is this quest? This quest is level 34. Paladin is 38. We don't need it there. Dragoon we could do. Pugilist we could do. Probably do Black Mage here. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go Black Mage. Prey return. Prey return indeed. Are we at Cabbage Kick? We might be at Cabbage Kick. That's exciting. Me running. I forgot I have a fucking motorcycle. I can go fast. I also think I have Aetherite tickets. But we're like almost there now. Yeah, I have 22 of them. I also have an inventory full of fucking fish. Remember when no, I don't. I don't remember that slap. Not that I ever fucking used them in the first place, because I don't read, you see? So I spent a lot of time prey returning to the Waking Sands, walking through that little area. By the way, this shocked the hell out of me when I first played the game. It's very tame for Final Fantasy XIV at this point, but like, they killed all your friends. You know? Like, deadass. They murdered everyone. And that's a pretty wild move for the game to pull this early. It's you know, a bigger deal if you played 1.0, because these were like 1.0 characters that were around. This one is glad walking one is safe. Echo Flushboard. Neroxia deserved better.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Godspeed. I'm a little bigger. There we go. Is that Zidane's outfit? It is Zidane's outfit. Thank heaven she is safe. I gotta make glam with like what I got, you know? With what I can use.
Do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more.
You wanna feel a very strong need to unsub right now, Wolfer? I haven't played mine. You want me to do a Garp voice for my character, Semi? But my character's French. My character's from Ishgard. My character talks like this.
We have come for the one who slain
Her last name is Traval, Wolfer. We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. She's not home. Ho ho, baguette. You get it, Slash.
no mercy.
Fucking Christ. She's so brutal. I forgot how fucking brutal she is. Goodness gracious.
Found it.
Confound it. They're murdering everyone. Drat! Slaughter!
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the supreme sire.
Ah,
I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
I love Livia a lot. I think she's one of the better parts of the Garlean Empire in AR. She's, like, properly spooky. She does a good job of being very intimidating.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Roxia, you fool. Just go blam! Got her ass. Fucking dead.
No!
She is a great villain. I wish she got a little more.
Surrender. Denied.
Conditions of surrender denied. Goes and kills everyone. Like, fuck.
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the echo.
Her guys are both great. I really like Ratadin as well.
To hear her scream.
Nero is not at his best in the AR MSQ. He does get a lot fucking better very quickly, because in Crystal Tower. I said enough!
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Good villain. Good villain. Walking one. Oh, Minfilia asked this one to... So much better when he gives up on everything except being Sid's boyfriend. Big agree. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in the Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Poor baby. Roxia deserves so much better. This definitely is the point where the ARR MSQ picks up. Or it starts being a lot more interesting. Camp Drybone, I bet it's raining. Chat, if it's raining, you all have to sub right now. It's not raining. Never mind. Does anyone else feel that? Does anyone else, like, feel like it's always fucking raining in Camp Drybone? This area specifically, no other area of Thanalan, just Camp Drybone, is, like, always, always, always raining. I'll show you my blowfly swarm. Hottest 14 takes are that Xeno and Asahi are mid-villains and Estinian's also mid. Those are some pretty hot takes, and I think I strongly disagree with every single one. Is something troubling you, child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. I don't know if saying Xeno is a mid-villain is a hot take there. I thought my hot take was saying that I really like Xeno. The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends with the Scions. That's so funny, because I've always found the opposite. I feel like I always have to convince people why I like Xeno. Hot take is Horsefot is not that important. Please leave him be. Alright, Slash, you're banned. Sorry, goodbye. How could this have happened? And you're certain that Nymphelia was among those taken by the Garleans? Then let us pray no further harm comes to them. Forcibly removed from the stream, ejected, saying bad things about Horsefont. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Nympphilia's. I've known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come here for a moment? He's fine, he's a good boy, but also we really need to let him rest. I'm tired of him. Man. Yes, father. Listen, resurrecting Horsefont can only be good. Clearly, as DSR very clearly demonstrates, resurrecting Horsefont has no negative consequences, and it is not a problem and will never be. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. Sitting gets way better after Heavensward, but during Heavensward he is insufferable the whole time. Him and Uziel have been yelling at my screen the whole time. I mean, I think that's the point, though, is it not? I should explain. Marcus is a survival of the Battle of Cartneau. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after Snowbird. Do you understand? Like, the whole thing of Heavensward is him becoming not insufferable, right? Like, he goes from being just the... like, Dragoon Quest, right? He is the most cocky, asshole, entitled prick to ever exist. And, like, once you hit the Heavensward MSQ, he becomes, like, definitely not tolerable, but a little more humble, because you kick his ass in the Dragoon questline, right? you demolish him, and he's like, okay, something needs to be done. And he starts to get really, really driven and really one-track minded, and that leads to him turning into fucking Nidhogg. Yes, father. And he has to learn and grow from that and become better as a character, and I love that. I love that so much. I love that character development that he gets. When everyone is like, hey, maybe let's fucking chill, and he's like, no, fuck you, fuck dragons. All dragons are evil and bad and wrong forever. I mean, that's a perfectly valid way of thinking for him, I think. When you see your whole family murdered by, like, the most evil dragon in the whole world that comes down and says, hi, remember that my people are superior to your people in every way, and I personally will spend the rest of my life hunting down and exterminating every single one of you. That'll make you hate them. Right? I think that's valid. I think that's a valid take from that situation. Excuse me, Snowbird, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which has been what the fuck is a horologe? Hold on. Horologe. A timepiece. Fucking watch. Okay. It's a watch. Excuse me, Snowbird, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found at the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with this device, it will come to me. Estinian is my favorite scion. I am very biased. To know the argument that you are getting into. In the interest of trying to stopping a genocide, maybe try to chill? I don't think the Eye of Nidhogg would have been able to take him over if he was capable of that. Right? However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bullpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. You can have a whole stream of Vivreactor hot takes? Yes, easily. Easily. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. What am I covering? I'm getting it repaired by the goldsmiths in Camp Drybone. Okay. Like, listen, there's a reason that I make shorts that are literally nothing but my opinion, and all of the longer videos that I make and are planning on putting on YouTube are tier lists and stuff like that. I love hearing people's takes. I love hearing what people think about things. I love hearing opinions. I love hearing thoughts. But, like, that's what I'm here for. So, like, share them all you want. It might completely derail the stream, but, like, go off. A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Yeah, here's a weighty coin purse. Falls balls! Yes. I mean, yes! That's sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. What if I had a level fucking 90 goldsmith by this point? Why couldn't I have just fixed it myself? I have the fucking dark matter. I got it right here. Let me fix it myself. I can't imagine my goldsmith would need to be higher than level 49. Like, actually, what the hell? Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes, I did. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. I guess if the point is to get him to regain his memories by fixing stuff, it would defeat the purpose were I to fix it myself. But how? How did I do it? These hands... My hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Snowbird, this was a mistake. Pray give the horologe to Sister Elund. The man who owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it would be returned to him. You okay? His name is I'll Come. Okay. How about Magni? I think Magni is incredibly lame and incredibly hateable, and that's the point, and I love him for it. That's how I feel about Magni. Good morrow to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? I have his watch, actually. Never before have I seen such a queer device. What did you call me? You say that it measures the passing of time? Oh, mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Margus said it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities of Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Margus manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. What are my Yatsuyu thoughts? I mean, she was my favorite villain in the game until Emmett Silk showed up. So those are my Yatsuyu thoughts. I think she's wonderful. I think she's awesome. I think the plot line involving her losing her memories is a little bit contrived, but I don't mind because the payoff is so fucking good. I recognize you now, Snowbird. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that what the bodies of your comrades are pleasantly being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Yes, I love this questline a lot. Wait. Yes! Okay. It was really frustrated at first, but I think what they did with you made it worth it. Yeah. I feel the same way about... I know you're not a level 90 yet that I remember you saying that, Wolfie. I don't want to give you Endwalker spoilers if you aren't. Nah? Okay, I won't worry about it then. There's a plot point in Endwalker that does a similar thing, where the setup is a little wonky, but I love the payoff, so it's worth it. You don't look like one of them church fellows. Not that I'll turn away. No, not that I'll turn you away. No, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one comes to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you don't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God stand Imperials. I do know what quarrel they had with these folks. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, but I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before, or do you just have one of those faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of the folks are starting to turn. Kind of rude. Fuck you, guy. Okay. So... Oh! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Wait, am I losing my mind? Lich yard is a great phrase instead of graveyard. Am I... You heard Badoop? What did that come from? What was that? Oh, I got a follow on TikTok. That's what it was. Thank you, Allison. Me not knowing my notification sounds. Thank you so much for the follow. Holy shit. Oh, that was funny. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Oh my goodness. Me freaking out. Alright. So if you've noticed, picking up this Rogadin takes a really long time. It's a long-ass channel. You know why? It's because the Rogadin's so fucking big, so when you pick up the Lalafell, it's fucking instant! And the first time I did that, I started sobbing. I was like, this is the saddest fucking thing. You have to pick people up, and they weigh different amounts, so you have to... It's just like you have to move all your... Like, I didn't know any of these people's names. But, like, I saw them around. I saw them vibing in the Waking Sands. They do take up different spots. They probably have different descriptions. Oh, no, they don't. Never mind. How you are able to fit this stiff scion of the 7th Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best yet unsolved. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. I did think they took different spots out. I was like so with you. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip? Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. I'll go get him. I'm going. Calm your tits, bruh. I'll go, you know, grab the discarded corpses of my friends. That's fine. The Fae, I think you're right. I think the Fae does take up a different spot. See, that one was heavier because she's wearing heavy armor. The Midlander's like somewhere in the middle, and then Neuroxia is just gonna be instant. Look at that. Crazy stuff. Ah! Yeah, she does take up another spot. Syl's peaceful expression belies the fact that she no longer lives. That's very fucking sad. It's really fucking sad. I'm not in tears yet. This game hasn't... We're not quite at that point. We will get there soon, don't you worry. Come on, come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. Here you go. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. I reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them our work here is done. Will do. What is this quest? That's levies. Okay. Every time I pronounce levies or leaves, I'm just gonna do it in a different way, and then everyone can get upset at me. No matter which way you pronounce it. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. Would like you return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with the Sylphic tradition. That checks out. That makes sense. For sure, for sure. Do a flip! Good job, Snowbird. Oh, this is what you are, chat. You're all boring weevils. Just stuff her in your bag and carry her around. Yeah, I mean, she's really small, so how bad could it be? This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Here's your friend. Oh, Neuraxia. But this one does not understand. Kumuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of the Walking One's friends are lost as well. Oh, Neuraxia! Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Neuraxia probably suffered a great deal. I will be very honest. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. She bounced off a wall and was conscious for like a decent amount of time before telling me a thing and then dying. Like that, I can't imagine that was a particularly painless experience, you know? This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Yeah, she was laying there for a while. I mean, like, you know, I definitely didn't take a break in the MSQ at that point to go level, ninja, warrior, arcanist, fisher, armor, and blacksmith to 30. Definitely didn't leave her lying on the ground that entire time. Because I was like, this is a good point. This is a good point at the MSQ to stop and do some side stuff, and then we'll go back and we'll do a much larger chunk. I thought it made sense, right? Like, this is a turning point in the story. Like, days in game. I think out of game it might have been like 3 weeks. So, we thank you for your service to the Church and the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard with their broken spine. Yeah, I went to my main and I started farming dungeon gear to get ultimate bis. Like, it was a whole thing. Perhaps you will still wish to do more with your friends? If so, I would remind you that you've already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Snowbird. I played fucking, The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I played the entirety of Sonic Adventure 2. That was the thing I did. In the meantime, Neuraxia is just fucking bleeding out with major head trauma on the floor of the waking stands. Oh, poor baby. I'm not imagining, Snowbird. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I felt it. Will you look outside for me? Please? It'll only take a moment. Yeah, I'll go look. I will take a peep, brah. Oh, it's a feller. An Imperial Fermentarius. I think you're an Imperial Fermentarius. Frumentarius. Sorry, my bad. Gah. See what happens when you throw a head of lettuce on a wall? Pray tell, why do you know what happens when you throw a head of lettuce on the wall? Howdy, Raph. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay today. I think the Final Fantasy meme I've seen on the internet that's made me laugh the hardest of anything is, don't bully me. I'll come. You've been to the rent fair? Good answer. Absolutely fantastic answer. Based as hell. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Oh, wait, Father Elude must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forbid. This was such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who that man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? He was very, very clearly Garlean. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching was a Marquess was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the Imperials come. I think you are forgetting that I am the immortal flames, sir. Alphanor. What in Thal's blue balls are you doing here?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with
His
you.
name was Imperial blah 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 blah.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come
What a twist!
I fear you are mistaken, child.
This is not what I expected this man to sound like.
Who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
I feel so bad for Alfalfa now. Why do you feel so bad for Alfalfa now?
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Alabasta nomenclature. That is a good reason to feel bad for Alpha now. I mean, like, he needed a wake-up call for sure. He needed a big fat L. It's unfortunate that that was the big fat L that he took. You know? No, it absolutely fucking sucks. No one deserves to have that happen to him.
Here,
That absolutely,
these belong.
like, fuck. But he grew a lot from it, you know? He grows a great
You
deal.
bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Sorry, Chad, I found the fattest knot in my hair. Holy shit.
Are you?
Okay, I got it.
Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused...
He does get a new VA. The entire VA cast changes between ARR and Heavensward. They moved the dubbing studio from the United States to Europe. That's also why everyone spontaneously becomes British in Heavensward.
Leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope
It's
they have
unfortunate
left, we
because
cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
the ARR voice actors like, I'm familiar with a lot of them from other works. They are very good actors and actresses. I don't know what the fuck happened in ARR, because a lot of this voice acting is not it. Really, truly is not. Even Alphino. Alphino is Sam fucking Regal, who's been in everything. Everything. He's an incredible voice actor. This is just not his best work at all.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both.
Yeah, if you're like a Critical Role fan, ARR is like, you will be happy.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity.
Taliesin Jaffe is Thancred as well.
To defeat Garuda,
in ARR.
It would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do.
It's
Very own
such a fucking cock in ARR. Oh my god. I'm so constantly reminded.
Not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
Kind of miss the bad voice acting. There is a charm to it. I'll agree with that.
An airship? My airship?
Your airship, bruh.
Oh, wait.
Waiting. Bum, bum, bum.
Let us put an end to the problems. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, we will, Alpha now. Played ARR the first time when Heavensward just went free. Left like 2 months ago and skipped through a lot of ARR. Fair. I honestly, I will not disparage anybody for skipping through ARR. It is Water the Streamer. Thank you, Sky. You are the hero I needed. So I'll just forget. Be right back, chat. Streamer has to be watered. Streamer has water. Streamer has water. All the voices are new to you? Yeah. That absolutely tracks if you didn't watch the cutscenes in ARR. For sure. Whole new cast. I think it's every single character gets recast. I don't think anyone stays. I have to try to do his voice now that I've heard it. What a curious twist of fate that Master Cid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Snowbird. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the Final Flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Goobul Wall of Ul'dah. Wait. Oh, I didn't know that was in the game. For people who don't know, in 1.0, right? The way 1.0 ended, pretty famously, the sky started falling, Dalamud started coming from the sky, a lot of mobs started showing up, like, in front of major cities, and the players had to, like, defend the cities from all the mobs, and it was a whole big, thing, everybody had to do it, it was really cool, and then the Dalamud hit the planet, calamity happened, servers go down. Very cool. Very neat, pog, dope. It's awesome. What people ended up doing on one of the servers was they got all their Gubu mounts and they all went and they lined up in front of Ul'dah and as like, we are the defense, we are the Gubu wall. And they protected Ul'dah with their massive wall of Gubu. and I guess they fucking referenced it, and I never knew there was like an official thing in the game about it. That's so fucking cool. I love that so much. Yay 14. Oh, that's so wonderful. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through North Shroud, likely over Fallguard Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have record of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you in the Scions. Pray, look after yourself and Sid, Snowbird. 14 loves its 1.0 players. Anyone who's kept the sub since 1.0 is a permanently discounted sub. Yes, I did know that. I also know they have a cool tattoo that I wish I had on, like, the back of their necks. And that's very neat. I mean, you know, it's good that they give credit to the people who fucking stuck with 1.0. Hello, sir. Is there... he's German, I have decided. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Caucasus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, speak with Waterford at Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you have hoped to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Good thing we have someone just like Master Garland. You silly goober. Alder Springs. I hardly know her springs. Waterford. You have come in search of Waterford. Then well met, you have found him. Indeed, I have served as whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Caucasus. What exactly is this about? Oh, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the Battle of Carteneau, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire unknown that night, where the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen splits the skies overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Caucasus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which you could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardens, who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamut descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept your aid freely offered. Is this German or French? The accent sounds like a mix of the two. That is actually the goal. Look at that! When I do, Elizin in Gridania, I try to mix, the, like, guttural French in with the German I do. My French accent isn't very good, though. So sometimes it comes out like German, but with guttural French. So you might notice that as well when I am trying to do a French accent. But in that specific instance, I was specifically trying to combine them. My headcanon is that Ishgard and Ellison are French, and people from Gridania have German accents. That's my little headcanon. So, Ellison... You know, that's I think it's fun. I think it's fun and goofy. I have a good time. Ishgard is a French people, Kadani are posh Brits. That's fair. There's probably a decent chunk of people at Ishgard who are also posh Brits, to be fair. God help me when we go to Favnir, though. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Dorendale? And what title do you wish to receive in exchange? Oh, how absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the record... goodness gracious. To peruse the records of the observatorium? Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. It's absolutely French and full of posh grits. I'm glad you agree. What does this look like? Oh fucking god. Sometimes the AR glam just makes me fucking cackle with how funny it is. It is so goofy. Goodness gracious. I refuse to take gear that takes up more than one spot. Alone have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you... I'm slipping into German now, see it's happening. But do not distract me while I am on duty, or stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Dorendale as is mine. No helm armor and no shoes pants are the worst? Absolutely. 100%. Very fucking glad they stopped doing it. Really, 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 really annoying. Especially if you're like trying to have glam. If you're trying to look nice at all in the slightest. I didn't hit both. This is a terrible day. Fire one! Fire one! Fire one! Slide cast! No, I tried. Oh, and I can do this now because I have 3 stacks. Crazy stuff. It still might be more efficient to transpose though, TBH. At least from fire to ice. You don't love wearing a... what do you mean you don't love wearing a bright red trash can with shoulder pads? No. I like TBH, not my style. And I love armor glams. I wear like armor glams all the time. If it weren't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they did not deserve. What? What? I played the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fairly well, friend. I'm helping. I'm helping. I helped. Clearly there are no bards from Ishgard? Absolutely. Why would there be bards in Ishgard? There is no happiness allowed there. No joy, no song, only death. I must say I didn't actually expect to find you, my knight, much less rescue him. I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. No happiness, but they also would instantly defect to the side of the dragons for bardic purposes. would instantly defect to the side of the dragons for bardic purposes. Elaborate. I am confusion. Ah, the lady comes in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? D&D bards... Sky... Your jokes are so fucking good, and I never get them. And I'm so sorry. It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to track the Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. I keep slipping into German. It's so hard. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlemort up above. Chief Astrologian Forlemort. Most beautiful way I've ever seen that explained. Yeah. Another one. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is, you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between sovereign nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Alone's will. I will not put our right nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Voldemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Did you hear about the bard who multiclassed a druid in an aquatic campaign? It was for bardic purposes. You... Hang on. I think chat needs a firm talking to. What? Chat? Shut the fuck up. Now I have to fix it. I made my stupid joke and now I have to fix it. No. No, I'm breaking everything. No. Okay. We're good. Pardon the intrusion, follow others. Oh, I did not realize we had a guest. Inquisitor Gillian, you honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durander's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Curthus 5 years ago, yes? You've come at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Curthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling, and do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you had aided House Durandair in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. That's fine. I'll just follow the quest markers, and they'll take me there eventually. Let's swap back to Pally. We got anything else at 36 we can get some efficiency in? Yeah, we do. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. Oh wait, no, she's French. We established this. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be of great comfort to me. Okay. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. We love 14 fall damage rules. Y'all ever jumped off the fucking, the top of the ziggurat at the Azim Step and just fucking ate shit because you aggro something on the way down? That's the funniest thing in the world to me. That is maybe my favorite death I've ever had in 14. I don't think I've ever laughed harder than that. What a relief to see someone other than that goddamned Birdman. That's racist. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do but to hide and hope they might leave me before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You are not one of our knights. A man of House Durandar cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. You're so confident about jumping off stuff until you found the aggro thing? Yeah. It's a wake-up call everyone gets very quickly one time. And then you become very hyper-aware of it for the rest of your time playing this game. It's pretty fucking goofy. I remember not knowing that you couldn't die from fall damage for a very long time. Until, like, somewhere in Heavensward, and at that point, I became very, very, very confident. And just jumped off everything. Saw the highest point I fucking could. Landed on a tiger, died instantly. That arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandar is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other things. I'm slipping into German. Once again, we are going over here, and now we are German. You might locate your missing airship. What I propose is you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandar carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent? Oh, thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Avlin Greystone. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so, so, so much. What I propose is that should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Yes, 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 yes. Bonk. Bonk. So confident about jumping on things as part of your World Heights character now is a joke? That's pretty great. What is this quest? What is this quest? Levies. Ha 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 ha. Wait, no, it's not. Fort of Fear. Oh! Stone Vigil is what that is. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, then now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, Stone Vigil, not like this in fucking deed. I'm glad I'm not the only Stone Vigil hater in the midst. It's fine, it's alright, it's okay. The pulls are really awkward. They're really fucking awkward still. Now, I understand that you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helenard. 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 Further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Me and my homies hate Stone Vigil. Alright, this is a good chat. I'm glad chat all agrees with me. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, because stream's supposed to end soon. So what I think's gonna happen is we're gonna queue up for a roulette. On what though is the question? Let's do Ninja. We're gonna queue up for a roulette on a DPS. And we are going to continue on our way. Doing this one. The Oshkosh Dragon is butts. Oh, Koshé, the second one? The second boss with the tornadoes? It's better than what it fucking was. At least now it's like, this is a moving AoE. This is kind of sorta an Exaflare. This is teaching you a thing that is relevant for the game. Man. This is always how it goes, right? My dumbass. I'll group them all up. Oh my god. Paralysis, please. I'll group them all up and use my AoE. Why was that guy running away from me? I don't unlock my AoE for a very fucking long time. Thousand Maws of Todorok. That was a crazy fast DPS queue. And I'm on fucking Dynamis, too. Like, it's not like I'm on a particularly populated server. I get 3 hits of my single target combo. It's very generous. Oh. Me pulling without the tank. I got Shade Shift, that's a defensive cooldown. There you go, tank. There you go. Fantastic job. Alright, we're gonna be doing single pull Todorok, I guess? That's alright with me. That makes it easier to read chat. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything besides pressing 1, 2, 3 anyway. So I had to get my AoE button until level, like, 89 or some shit. Is it Babutank? They are a Sprout, they're also a Gunbreaker, but that doesn't, you know, necessarily mean they know how to tank, which is fine. If this was old Todorok, I would be much more upset by the situation. But this is new Todorok, it's just a hallway. We will live. I feel like it's just not worth it to use Mug in AoE pulls at this point. Doesn't Mug do damage? Mug does do damage. I guess I should use it in that case. Yeah, it might be the first tank, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Mug. My brain says save it for the boss, because I don't get any gauge from it, because I don't have gauge yet. But it is more damage, I suppose. It will make it go faster. Real Viv fans know I'm the tank, I guess. Real Viv fans know that this is one of my least favorite bosses in the entire game. I think it's remarkable how awful this boss is. It poisoned us all. We're all poisoned. Now the boss is dead. Let's examine. Huh. Oh no, this is the level 60 gear. Okay. It's cute though! Okay, alright. You're forgiven. Every Ochu boss is butts, is that true? That might be true. Contrary to how the video may have appeared, I don't hate Locksmith. I don't think it's an awful boss. I think it's super janky and not particularly fun, but I don't, like, dread it every time. What is going on here? She gets a pass for being adorbs? Yeah, I agree. I'm simply curious, because, like, it's not like she's pulling mobs and, like, doing a bad job once the mobs are gotten. She just, like, isn't going. Like, stops again. Like, what? Like, what's going on? What was the Ochu from Dragonlandia? You're gonna have to be a little more specific. What's going on? Okay. Yeah! Sprint! Let's go! The Scholar wants to go so bad. Scholar wants to fucking zoom. I don't blame him. They have every right to zoom. I thought for sure that they would be... Are they a bot? Like... I don't know. I just am confused because they always, like... Do they actively not move until we pull something? No. It's not like it's triggered by that or anything. I got no clue. This is a new one for me. This is a new experience. Like, I don't wanna be mean if they're confused. I wanna help if they're confused. But like I just don't know what's going on, you know? I'm just a little... I really should have eaten these raisins a long time ago. I just, like, don't know what's going on. I've literally never seen this occur in 5,000 hours of playing this game. Like, the only thing I could possibly think is that they, like, level skipped something so they could grab Gunbreaker, and this is, like, one of their very first times in a dungeon. Raskovnik. What's that from? The name sounds familiar, but I'm having trouble placing it. There we go. You're doing it. Like, they have to know what they're doing, because I see them doing their AoE rotation. Oh, the first boss of Somal with the bees? And like the suck you in and do a AoE thing? I don't mind that one so much. It doesn't like do anything. It's conceptually a little interesting. Okay, see, like, now we're doing it. I guess they were just, like, doing something else. I don't know. Sure. Fine by me. I don't mind it so much. I don't hate it. It's a reference to Rafflesia. The, turn 6 Coils of Bahamut, I think. So that's kind of neat. Bum, bum. I'm just gonna nuke the boss, I think. It's dying real fast. One, two, three. That's what I'm doing! I am killing the scorpion. I'll eat a AoE, that's fine. Yay, we did it! I'm honoring the Gunbreaker. They did a good job. Very proud. Alright, let's finish this quest up. Started some Dragoon. Woo! We did it! Thanks, Wolfie. I appreciate the sound effect. The backing track to my life. I'm glad people are liking the sound effects. I'm glad they're getting used. I'm enjoying it a great deal. Now I'm prepared for the metal pipe. I'm ready for it. It's not gonna work now. Have you good tidings to share, or perhaps yet stolen merchandise to show? I do. God bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me, a draconian rosary, into possession of Lord Francel. Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenot is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helenot. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Guardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Yeah. Alright, we can do this one more, I reckon. Come close, alas, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Love the sound effects. End up saving 10 to 20,000 but blowing them on like 2 streams. Oh god. I don't know if you've been here when a metal pipe has gone off. They get me really good every time. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, only dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served as Elenot for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. And I'm just checking. I just want to know. No, this is even worse. This is even worse than Stone Vigil. That's Zamael Darkhold. is what that is. That's the worst dungeon in the game. IMO. IMHO. Fuck Zemail Darkhold. Every fiber of my being. They changed so much of it, and it's still awful. Yes. You look as though you have something to say. Do you? Is that an... Is that an edelweiss in your pocket, or are you just happy to meet me? I see Sir Carlo has not forgotten about my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been in course since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become the Earl of Dragons, of the Dragons, of the Dragons. Alas, it is little matter what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered to be many proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this would only add to the weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered as of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Oshefont of Ashfordholm commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Alright. I'll go meet some feller named Horsefont. But I will do that another day, because we're about to end the stream. I get the idea with quirky dungeons that you can't just punch through, but I feel like there are better ways. I 100% agree. I like when dungeons are cool and pog, and they do weird things. I think we do need dungeons to take more risks. I don't think that they should take the criticism of stuff like Orenvale and Zemail Darkhold as, like, never try things. Never try things ever. But, like, make them fun, though. If you're gonna add a weird gimmick, make it fun to do. Like, cause once you get past Heavensward, dungeons really are all the same forever, which is a little sad. But I do think it's better than having old 1,000 Maws of Totorock. But regardless, that is the stream for today, friends. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the subs. Really, really wonderful. It was nice to meet so many new people. It was nice to finally talk so much with Wolfie. I've seen you, like, interacting with my videos forever, so seeing you in stream has been really cool. And I think that's it. We're gonna find someone to raid. Hi. We're gonna find someone to raid, and we're gonna... Violent Destruction always calls me by the right name, so I guess we'll raid Violent Destruction. Looks like he is doing Blue Mage Eden raids, so get hyped for that. Everyone go and have a nice chat with Violent Destruction, and y'all have a wonderful day. Thank you all for coming. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.